Good evening, welcome back for those coming back, and all on replays. Hey, we certainly hope you stay. Tonight, more Starfield. We'll get back into the black as quickly as we can. We're going to have a good old time way out there? Well, maybe not. It's a first playthrough after all. We're basically stumbling and bumbling as we go. So without further bits and pieces, let's get back onto it. Working with Ryujin to basically go cause some mischief. We had to go steal something now.
Waiting for more info.
Right, and the card says... Access is key. Optional, wear a suit or security guard uniform. Buy a suit from Atto and Ryujin Tower lobby. Ooh. Might be useful. A lobby. Hmm.
Interested in newer amps? Newer amps, mostly. Same as always.
Hmm. Neo City Corp wear. Megacorp executive suit. Yeah, why not?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Got that real dark Jedi look to him. I do like the Rattler with that long barrel, though. That looks good. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-do-do-do. Technically, I was wearing a suit, but hey, a different suit.
What was the name of that guy? Contact.
Hmm.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadimbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
There's two of me having talked to Saburo.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version?
Keep it moving.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of...
Hmm.
alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
You sure you belong here?
All right, let's go.
You need help with something?
This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
Oh.
I don't make the
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Well, you certainly look like an authority figure. Maybe I can make an exception. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Yes, if I had a high level of pickpocket, I could have just gone mine and then gone. Oh, you know. I don't know if that had extra to it, but we'll go with it.
Yeah?
But I was thinking about, you know, looking through all the Ruby skills. And also having to look through all the guns and weapons and everything else, because you need to do that. It's like, hey, look at these. What would be a good thing for the next time? Because I know there's going to be a game in between. Then we'll be back to this once we sort of have a chance to get a feel for it. You know?
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Oh. Always ready to screw over the competition.
All's fair when it comes to capitalism, right?
Well, no, but yeah.
This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons.
First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
Ooh, fair enough.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies.
Aw.
Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception.
Oh, okay, they don't make
Quantum
ships. Then.
Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
All right.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal.
Just when you thought you messed up your
Finally,
last
I
presentation.
recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Oh.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Done.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
All right. Ooh, business suit added. Fitted business suit. Ooh, 10% persuasion attempt. I like it. All right, notes. Dossier, Arthur Cruz. Notable relationships, none. Self-made man. Oh, he thinks he does it all himself. Charismatic, funny, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security theory. Talking points. Profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7 higher. Produce a higher quality product. Well, they actually produce a product. The other guys are just getting into it. Marketing, legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Provides the financial security. Ah, financial security is everything. Zolsa's retired CFO, Chief Financial Officer, Inception Technologies. Sister, Public Relations, Centauri Mills. Ooh, good breakfast cereal. Narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn towards innovation, likes to be new something, quality is key. Strong list this. Is the cheap version of Ryujin. Not a follower. As a follower, not a leader. Comes to innovation. Lacks clear vision. Concentrate this. Praise synergy systems if... Praise quantum. Okay. Anyone else on that one there? Nope. Keep that in my pocket. All right.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Sowing discord. Chitter chatter to two people, make them happy. Scuffer bum the other individual. By the way, how is my skills doing? Current rank. Succeed in 10 speech challenges. This is one of those skills I say you have to get early. That's a debatable if it has to be early. This one is. One combat skill definitely is. Really? Yeah. Definitely say that. I don't know if that was the best science skill to get early. That could be better. That's definitely the easiest. Same with that one. Right? Astrodynamics, quite literally. Hey, you made so many jumps. Guess what? Congratulations, you can level the skill up. Medicine, you use so many med packs. Guess what? You can level up the skill. You know? That's like base gameplay. Geology is, oh, you gotta go walk around with your laser cutter and harvest materials. And all you get is more materials if you harvest it manually. Debatable. It's a debatable one. The scanner one, I will have to go out and actually push that.
Don't go causing trouble.
That's the problem when you've got a case of, you know, what sort of skills or abilities do you want to push, not push?
Sure if those Varun zealots live in
Throughout the
space.
settled system, so you can do your bit.
Right?
The psychotropic produced in the city of
So I was looking at the traits, the ones I didn't take any traits. Yep. Next time I could did some research on each of the traits. Still got to do some more. Come on. Really? You gonna do the whole chonky thing? Cause we'll give it a moment. There we go. Status effects. 13 hours slept in 26 days. Sounds like a normal work week. The 63 jumps is like 100 or 150 jumps you gotta make. So I've almost would have fully leveled that. Definitely killed enough people for leveling up a weapon. Gazpacho soup. Don't take it away and bring it back hot. There's a reference that most people won't get.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch.
Nice.
The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you've either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Sanitation minibot. Roar. Creation engine does not like my system.
This place is insane!
Hi! Having fun?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
Limited.
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. True. Stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed.
Bugger.
Thank you for the insight.
I should talk to her first before going upstairs. Guff the presentation. That one, that one, that one. Oh, aren't you polite? This one? That one. Perfect. What's happening, ambulancia? What was that? Absolute gibberish. They don't know that.
Take it easy.
So where's the bathroom? Need to take a wonkin' whiz. Ah. Playing spy's a bit of fun. I had a dumb idea as well with my weaponry. And that was to take, not this one off the list. Really? Yeah. I may have to put this aside too. Alright, to take the laser pistol off, because I got ballistics and pistol.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Aw. Right? Well, the simple reason is, it's like, it's never going to do the same amount of damage as what I was doing before. New. That's true.
You want in?
You know? Like, 25% crit after killing things, or, what was it, on energy weapons? Set them on fire? So far, I've never engaged anything that were... That'd be a weird thing. It's like, oh, we've set them on fire, but there's no air out there. Does that still work? Yes. Why? You know? It's that questionable thing.
I'll be the judge of that. Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
I don't know.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles.
I've yet to see a
Tie
lot.
that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall,
And
not
over,
bad
you
for
mean?
your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Oh.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Hmm?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Okay.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
All right.
Most corporations live and die by public perception.
All right.
Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Mm-hmm.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
All right. What is this?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts.
Huh.
The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Uh-huh.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Oh, travel to Hope Tech. Ah, that's what I was looking for. A skill point. If I remember, I want to spend it now. Oh, already spent there. Okay. Oh, that's spent too. That one I can put a point into, which will give me my 25 for 5 seconds after a kill. Don't know. May have to push my science skill something, because I want more on my weapons. So, we'll hold for the moment.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends.
Uptown. I will say... What was it I was thinking? Oh, yeah.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for
What am I
contraband.
looking at?
Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Oh, I'm looking at my helmet inside of. That makes a big difference. It's like, what am I looking at? This is how you look like through your helmet. This is even more crap of a helmet to look through as well. That'd be a neat function of a game, mind you. It's like first person, and your vision is actually limited by your helmet visors. So some will be basically like really wide vision, others not so much. Ask him to patch the holes in the ship, too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. The hell? Nav mesh holes. So I'll just sell that laser pistol. It's a good pistol. It's just...
Need some work done? Anything I can help? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Perfect.
Tells everyone you met the...
No, I want to get rid of... Ew. I gotta start figuring out where I'm going to store that. Sell that. That. Sell the water, don't need that. And get those on my world. On right now. Keep that, that's fucking funny. Gotta keep Uranus survey data.
Ron hopes, well, friendly. And...
Excuse me, a little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Excuse me, a little desperate here. Well,
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Suspect you're going to be continuing to be a little desperate there.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Thank you.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Oh, probably not. So I gotta get to that ship. Huh. How was one supposed to find their way in there? Water closet. A bossa room. No air vents, no this.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Huh.
How can I direct you? Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. If you need anything else, just grab me.
Oh, over there. Oh, by the way, we will check out your ships and stuff.
Can I help you?
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
Let's see what you're selling. Eat that type of cockpit. Oh, it's fairly asymmetrical. You got the Docker on the front. That. So the pirates are flying Hope Tech stuff, are they? Looks like it, because that looks like the pirate base there, doesn't it? Watchdog. Yep, there it is. That's the little pirate bungos that we keep getting into trouble with. You know, that's not bad. I think that's a Tayo thing. Got a lot of framey work stuff all over the place. As a freighter goes, off-center is not terrible. That's a pickup. Hehehe. Space truck. So someone just like added these giant rails off the top. Starfreight Logistics. More cargo. What is the cargo capacity of this thing? Only 1,900. Not a lot for how big it is, really. Oh, that button. Big rig. 1940. Little move. That's got 1980 cargo. "22 light years jump, not bad. Crew settings for 3. Yeah, that's not bad. Do with another fuel tank on it, maybe. Silent runner. Okay, see that's a cargo craft. 6,060 cargo. 300 fuel, 29 lump jump range. That's going places. I don't know if it's combat good, but it's going places. Yeah. Oh, now it decides it wants to be chunky. Thanks. I'm gonna go walk out of this building. Come on.
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem.
I think it went a bit winky when that one ship was being reviewed. Force it to do a save load type thing. Might be enough to get it to figure out what's going on. Or not. Why? Auto saving. Gotta wait for it to finish its save. There's no updates to it, has there? Nope. No settings changes, right? Yeah, nothing's changed. It just was happy yesterday, and now it's chunky, something fierce. Okay, well, let's try something. Come on. Fine. Load. Let's force it to unload and reload it. I think I had a friggin' memory leak.
Just keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Just 3 more to go until break.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, you don't care. I'm willing to bet that the internals of this thing are still the internals of this thing. So if I can find a way that's not through the front door. No? Which? You never know, you might find a thing. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, my brain. Nope, looks like I gotta go in. Oh well. I was hoping I could do it from outside, but nope. Nope. Looks like there's only one way in.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good.
Uh-oh. Unknown error. Please contact support. Am I still on this? Or no, I'm not. Oh, no. Am I off? I am off. Bugger. Okay, give me a moment. I gotta crash this thing and do this thing here. This way. Okay. Click. It's still recording. What the hell? Live? Go live. Still recording the same thing? I think I am. Am I live here? Yep, live here. Hello. Oh, okay. That's what the hell the chonk was. It was big old chonky. Trying to figure out what the hell went chonk. And it turns out it's not my system. It was the other system that was going chonky. The game didn't crash. This didn't crash. So an unknown error happened in Streamlabs and it crashed. Groovy.
Off-worlder, right? Stay
Hey,
safe.
my dude, you got the same haircut I do.
You walk the factory floor?
Oops, that's not the one I want to push. This one. Tell you one thing I could love to see added to the Bethesda's engine. Ability to peek corners. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick and awesome. No, it does change how the system works. Okay, that catwalk looks like it's got nothing I can jump over the edge with. Or the landing gear's retracted on that. Let's see how all this puts together. It may be a case of it scuffing my video. You don't know. Oh, don't do that. Isolation, dislocated limb. Oh shit, ow. Ba-da-ba-dum. Anchor demobilizers. Fix that. So much for letting me jump on this thing. Didn't think it was gonna let me jump out of there. Save. Do it. Oh. Crouch. I get told I'm supposed to actually, like, do something beneath the ship. so it would seem, so it would seem. How? We haven't been properly spotted yet. Long way around to go nowhere. Meow. That count? Just me being spotted? No one got grumpy at me, no one yelled at me, no one shot at me. Can I GD butt point and just like Mm-hmm. What caused it to go kaplunkaberts at me? So I don't know if I got spotted or not. I'm gonna have a big old stank pile of Edie, though. Yum, 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 yum. Hmm. Haha. And that coffee, now that it's bloody good and cold.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Lawns?
Packaged food? Because every day you
You got corns. Corn servant here too? Damn it! You bloody little auspice. I thought I'd done all your questions for you. I don't know. Did I get spotted? Did I not get spotted? I didn't get stopped. Hmm. I gotta go scan a bunch of other crap. Hmm. That's true.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
It's planted.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
I guess so.
Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Nice.
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden.
Neat.
It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. You earned it. So, back to business.
Yes.
In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing.
Industrial
the next
espionage.
assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Of course, I'm a kite.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on.
Ooh.
According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Oh, absolutely. Besides, they didn't want to sell me a ship earlier. Always the good stuff. All right, Aquila. That's it, Cheyenne over here. Can't directly jump to star yards. Good to, or jump to them, but not actually to them.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your...
Thank you. Go smooth with people. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Authorized personnel only.
Can I help you? If you have any questions about our product line, perhaps I can help.
Oh.
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience. Of course, it's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Oh, absolutely.
It was my pleasure.
Not you, not you. Oh, you will work in this position. And I do have a 1.
No funny business, all right?
No, no funny business. We're all serious around here. That's why I quit clown college. I gotta undock anyway before I can fast travel. I learned that. Docking and undocking is its own unique instance. You can't fast travel from there. I can from here now. Funny, I wrote down a whole bunch of skills I thought would be going to be useful. The more I think about it, certain skills are useful, others no. Stealth has definitely proven interesting and useful. So that needs to be picked up early so you can work on it. Ballistics, definitively. Especially when I look at the lack of laser weaponry. I heard they're adding Shattered Space as a DLC. I kind of hope they'll add a lot more laser weapons to the game. They do need it. I mean, they need a laser sniper type setup. Because what I can see is there's a laser pistol and a laser rifle, too. And that's it. And it's like, no laser sniper rifle?
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
Something tells me I should probably have a quick boost.
A gala at the new Atlantis Free Star Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Is there?
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
I've got my eye on you.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
You can break this news to Alexis.
Do you just have a pretend to just keep talking even though someone's like standing here?
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
Nice laser rifle on
I'm
the wall.
Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Been fun.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what
Imogen,
we do
Jeannie.
and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Genie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Okay.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd. Is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Galactic Raiders.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu? I'm pretty sure all of our field operatives have shared that sentiment at one point. Ularu loves to remind people how expendable they can be. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon. I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance.
Fair enough.
Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work, much like ours. Only that it's vastly different than Neon. There's not glitz and glam where Sidonia is concerned. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart, so any physical information he may hand off to you won't set off any alarms. Just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember, Aurora is illegal there, so if you have any on you, it needs to stay here. For you? No, only Ularu calls me that, and it's not up for negotiation.
One day, then. Imogen, Genie, I like it. Beyond your range, yes, but I can fast travel there. I do see it's another case of no one knows where you've been, which is fine. I wouldn't expect someone I met and haven't told that I've been to Mars who would know I've got my ass to Mars before. Like sports, he's probably in Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Forced to close another crime ring investigation against the trade authority.
Hey, friendo. Got any? We got a lot of good stuff here. Take a look.
What do you got? Assassin's Beowulf. Fire rate this. Physical damage. Yeah, not good. Assassins. It sounds good, but it's what, 35 and nothing else? Calibrated Eon, got that. Cutter, same damage. Wait, that sounds good. Explorer's Refined Solstice. Ignition Beams. Oh, you're neat. What are you? Rifle. There's the other laser rifle. 27. Like, it's not that good. I like that. That's nice as a shotgun. 12 gauge caseless, loaded from the back. Suppressed breach, that's a shotgun. But it's a set shell. Technophile's Pacifer, that's a shotgun.
Seal it. Enter, friendo.
Hinged upon the depositions of 3 key eyewitnesses.
Save those. I'll just have a...
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Oh.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Yeah, I hope so. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
Well, what is the side job?
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
Okay.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
I need to go pop someone in the chops anyway. So, rack it up, get up close. Don't blow it to pieces. So many little side jobs. There's a ton of little jobs around the place.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least you'll comprise
Dun, 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 dun. Able. Initialize everything. Just enough thrust to lift the vehicle. Board and popper in the face.
That's far enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience. Well, I think it's 100% my business, considering it directly concerns me and my life. But if you're hell-bent on an alternative, let's hear it.
It hurt my shields? No. Oh, that is a docker. Lever.
Hope there's a bounty on you.
I don't know why you ran down here. Well, junk in here. Now, quick scan of the ship. I don't think there's going to be anything contrabandic about this. That's not too bad. Not seeing anything. But we'll do a quick save anyway. No, they might hide the contraband in the bog. Just everywhere. I don't know. Not about to give up a chance to swipe a ship, though. Where the... Oh, there he is.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here. Okay, no problem.
It's gonna cost me to register it. Pretty decent. Cool.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new. Okay, no problem.
Do-do-do-do. Perfect.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Okay, I was like, oh, nothing bad happens today.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Oh no, not a bunch of heat leeches. That sucks. Sounds like they're like space rats. Worse, space rookies.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or a slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion.
Okay.
I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself.
Okay.
I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
Groovy. Notes. This 7:30, leaves for lunch, returns to work. Emo Star Yards, frequents, gains goods, returns to work, leaves for Broken Spear, returns to Lux Condos. So as long as I show up after 7:30 in the morning, he should be missing. Or vice versa.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Okay. So the mission point. Get access to his computer in Deimos Star corporate office. Alright, so corporate office is over there. I can always be looking for ship parts. I do need new ship parts.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just
Oh, he's at his desk right now. We have a time. Nope. Time. 10:10 local time. Hmm.
I could really use an air to brow right now.
Well, the door's not locked. Alright, so I have to steal from his computer. And, according to the notes, at 11 he leaves for, which is exactly he leaves for lunch at 11. Gives me exactly a 1 hour window of opportunity. Like I said, the time right now is 10:16. 45 minutes. Also, what is this weapon that I've now got? I didn't bother to check it out. Ember. A laser pistol with ignition beams. 71 damage. It's not bad, actually. I have to take a look at what ignition beams actually does for it. Combatech. This. Yes. 71 energy damage, so it's not bad.
It's such a generic beer, but I don't care.
Do 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 do. Fast is that time going? Okay, now it's already 30.
Operate a little more smoothly if I had someone to assist me.
Well, you know office space is limited, but we'll see. I'll make a note of it and see what they have to say.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Buy all the merch, dum-dums. From the company you're working for. Yeah, no. If your company doesn't want to give you lots of their own swag, that's why it's called swag, then, you know, that's an issue. I wonder what he does at Deimos. You know, it's like guy hanging outside the window. He's been there for like half an hour. What's he been doing? I don't know, just standing there.
I've seen that show a million times. You can't have those two dating. It would never work.
Uh-oh, someone's shipping somebody.
They aren't compatible on any level. Financially, emotionally, physically. And it ruined the plot.
Oh, I guess no one agreed with that ship. That's why everyone just, like, walked right off. Hello, officer. How you doing? a Beowulf in your hand. I know what that looks like.
Into Paradiso sometime soon.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
I don't know. Okay, this guy should be leaving his... Now let's see how much of the Oblivion system slash this is still in the creation engine. He should get up from his desk and bugger off for lunch. It'll give me the window opportunity to swipe the files. Okay, local time. Solidly. Come on, dude. You're just gonna sit there? Giving me the mission to basically swipe the files off the desk, and he's just... And then told me he's basically buggers off it for lunch to this time.
Sorry, Tia. I'll bring it up again at the next meeting. But I doubt anything's going to happen.
Right. Worst case, we go back to the ship, burn time for a couple hours.
You're not saying you can't handle the workload, are you?
I don't think he's gonna leave. I think he's gonna sit there like a lump on a log. That was not the button I wanted. I wanted this one. You are not getting up from your desk, are you? The one day the guy decides to do overtime, he's got to work at his desk, huh? What do you do? Bring in eggs and sandwiches for lunch? Be my luck, wouldn't it? It's like, yes, here's the file. Cool. When's he supposed to get up from his desk this time? Cool. Hey. Gonna work straight into his lunch hour, isn't he?
Everything okay, Gilly? You seem a little distracted.
Where does he go this time? UT. There's a question. I'll check that one. Approximate local time. Right, no, local time. The other time. He's not leaving for lunch.
We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it. I'll be okay. There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paradiso sometime soon? To cheer you up.
Sounds like some people are gonna have fun. But I'm...
It's good for them to get that experience.
No, you get up and wander around periodically, but it does not appear as if the old style of... So they haven't... Because in Creation Engine, I know they would put it in Oblivion to basically have them all be in certain places, you know. It's like, oh no, we're gonna get up from... Oh, there he goes. About bloody time, you scumball.
Everything would just operate a little more smoothly if I had someone to assist me.
Well, you know office space is limited, but we'll see.
I know
I sound like a commercial right now, but I've been to other
Sidonia's
stores,
impressive for what
and
it
they
is,
have the
but
best
it's
deals
just
in the
not for me.
entire galaxy.
No, it's what it is.
Also beat any prices provided it's advertised. Oh god, I'm doing it too.
It's not just the prices on individual items either. Their bundles are top tier.
Well, that dude doesn't care. I don't care. Now, let's see how if you've used the standard password, which is password, or we're actually a decent person. Wait, how many pins are on this front lock? That one, and that one. One, two. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Double lines of things. Saw nothing. There was no one over here. My dude. Also, we screwed with his screensaver. Or better yet. Oh, my favorite prank with people who left their computers unlocked. Reverse the monitor. You can do that. It's in the display settings. It used to be in the lower settings. I don't know how it covers on the current one. I've never messed with any ones recently, but I used to love doing it. Ups, down, downs, right, rights, lefts, lefts, right. No, everything's just like 180 degrees flipped. You take a screenshot of their desktop first, do that, then put that down as the actual new desktop picture. Takes them forever to figure it out. Takes them forever to figure it out. That's cool. So we have a second hull we can mess with. Yay! It cost us $9,000 in the end. But, you know, information for $10,000 and only get $1,000 in return, or screw with someone, get the gun and the ship. Tasty. Someone's like, blow the ship up. No. Probably would be a safe thing, because it's like, it's a quest item. It would have survived. Oh, I don't care. Free ship. Where are we going? Voli. More missions for Ryujin. We can fast travel across there. We don't need to worry about the fuel tank. Three-star Rangers. Neon's a bit like Night City. Good fun. It's not a very big city, but then again, I wouldn't expect anything in this version of the engine anyway. They need a serious update to the engine, especially for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh yeah. They don't bring out a Creation Engine 3. Everyone's just going to look at them like, no, we're not doing it.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is this where I'm supposed to? Just following the dots, aren't I? Return to this. Oh, definitely. Excuse me, I seem to have problems walking upstairs. Our products, your life, one dream. Well, it's not my dream, but hey. Somebody's got to have it.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected.
How long did you
I
expect?
hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Corporate type computers. Oh, never want a screen that folds down on top of their computer like that. At least that way. Maybe if it rotated 180 degrees, then went down, so you can definitely not, like, lick the screen when it's in its bottom part.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
That would be the irony he was talking about.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Mole. Oh, it's definitely...
Exactly.
Gotta go.
I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
Oh.
And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Files were encrypted. I didn't get the choice.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
Either that or he is the mole. Check him out. Look on his face. He's got a giant mole. We'll shoot him, right? Wait. I gotta go down a floor, don't I? I gotta go down a floor. Chief of... No, not you. Hey, you're the computer dum-dum.
Good. You're here.
Well?
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
You're investigating yourselves?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Okay.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. completely off the books.
I work for you, but you want me to
This
invade
means
you.
Your key card will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Hey.
We employ over 100 members of our security
But they recognize me.
who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Aww.
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Alright. Guess I'm doing this.
Keep at him.
Where is me weapon pile? You gave me a... It's a rifle. 105. No silencer on it, huh? Alright. I better stuff in the weapon slot 4 for the moment.
My way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Works for me. Quick
They
savey.
know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
5 rounds of EM. Use people stick it upside down. It just becomes ew. Actually, if it's completely upside down, instead of being EM, it would be wee. Go find the place for me and you where you hide. Somebody's lounge. This has turned into quite the interesting thing. It's like, oh, we want you to Ebside, huh?
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me.
I'll work for the megacorps. Would have been a fun thing to do, or maybe they'll do this with their Project Orion with Cyberpunk piece.
Careful out there, buddy.
Madame Sauvage. Now, give you your different life paths, but also give those different ways to do things. That'd be fun. People don't mind replaying a game dozens of times if there's dozens of ways to play it.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
Velocity's such a grab rush.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Consider your nose is up your bum.
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar? Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh, what do I got?
Ryujin is my second best long-term client. I do get an awful lot of business from you
Hey, I mean,
folks.
I'm like an employee thing.
Let's not close the door on this just yet. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work.
So it's a cloning
More
software.
than my
Gotta do
little
that
setup
myself.
here can handle.
I gotta clone a drive this weekend too.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Find a way into Ryujin Tower. Ruby. Sneaky, sneaky time. Go this way. I think. Yes, this way. Up the stairs, around the corner. I do love the AR functionalities of things. This would be awesome in real life. Some serious AR glasses. Hi, can I get the directions to this location? Really? Deadly things. Out of order. What was that? That's what you're supposed to do? Who knows? You're currently trespassing. Worked. I don't know how well or how long, but hey. Like, hey, look at this. Oh, hey, that thing. Cool. Typical. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Steal all the fire extinguishers. Yes, by the way, also I found out all the fire extinguishers are missing on the floors. Really? Yeah. It's just a bog. What do you do? You're a fire alarm. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I'm not supposed to pull the fire alarm. Well, I know. Oops, here we go. Oh, come on. Up we go. Works to me. Touches. Oh, no, that's just a lighting issue. I was thinking, holy crap. This is going to be interesting. They added lasers. Nope. Nope, it's just lighting leaking through the floor plates. Damn it. Closer can I get? Mm-hmm. Okay. I can assume that the other vent led up here somewhere. Ah, the lunchroom. You doing? Buying lunch? What's the matter? Don't have exact change? Nope, you're just hanging out there right in the middle of the hallway. Good. Bugger off. You patrol there. Okay. Need to see how long before you show up again. Trick with sneaking around places is willingness to take the time to get where you need to go. Rush. Green marker. That's a little drone. Oh, there you are. Is that the same guy? I can't tell. I'll assume it is. Bum, bum, bum. Means you should be coming around this side pretty quick. Oh no, you're here. Where is it? Something, something, something. Mobilizer. Here? Nope. Oh. Thin yogurt. That's not as much fun. A little less movement noise was good. You don't work on this lock. You and not you. Camden's computer. Housekeeping sucked. Like any locking thing. Again, you're being too vocal with your opinions. Please keep in mind, with several people working here, ties to Boo. Hmm. Come on. Up, see Daisy. Really? Where's this go then? That drops into a boardroom. That's not where I want to go. I guess I was supposed to drop into this room. Ah! I like finding like these little vent things that mean nothing to anybody. He saw nothing. Good thing I ate that sound mollifier. I'm not even on this floor. Ugh. Wow. Martian, you're still sneaking about. Yeah. Just bopping along with the head bob. You can get all the way over there. No more power switches, is there? Okay. This way to go for.
Chances are pretty low. Have your doc at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Oh. Nothing like finding the way you're supposed to go after you've already gone there. Little green guys are not the ones I'm worried about. It's the oranges. This is sucking. Okay.
You're making things harder for yourself! We're in safety!
I hate these things. These things suck. Shot me in the butt. Can't win. You can't find me. Note to self. EM weapons need a lot of garbage with them. Now what?
Officers, stand down. They got away.
Oh no, it tells me to go this way. Right? Clever thing. Where am I going now? Skip across this. You're right. Not bad. Not bad. One catch. Should have gotten an EM pistols, what I should have done. I am better with pistols than I am rifles. Really? A locked power box? How intriguing. Well, this is going to be fun. I think this and that would work for the bottom one. And this and that one. That guy's looking for something. Like, I've gone on alert. Why? You've turned the power off. I've gone on alert.
I don't see anything.
It's the whole point of turning the lights out, Goofy. You're not supposed to see anything. Okay.
The hell was that?
Nothing you need to look into. Go away. Paycheck is not worth that much. That's not fair. I'm on the other side of the wall, but I'm going to check you out. Because... Act Master Lock. No, you don't fit. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, that would knock out that. You don't work. You would knock out that. You don't work. You work. All right, 4. At 3, and it's like this. Yes. Yes, but that leaves one. It's not work. Ah, rud monkeys. Okay, so something's not right. I thought that was good. It's wrong. Be nice, but that bottom piece is out of place. You're out of place. Maybe you're the one I want. Oh, maybe you are the one I want. Keep that there. Put that one there. Mm-hmm. You don't work. Work. You work. You work. You work. You work. Did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. Of course, there's like a solid back door here, isn't there? Oh, we love this. How sneaky do you? Not that much, apparently. Astra. It's not Aurora, that's for certain. Jesus. Ah, that's the bit that prevents it from all happening that way. I was wondering what was, woohoo, preventing me from just like backtracking that way. No, it's like, what stops you from basically going the other direction, you know? The answer is apparently that. Couldn't be else. My stealth skill was not super high. Suppose if I had saved a chameleon set, or I had some chameleon armor, I could have used that. That's kind of a useful thing to remember. Additional playthrough points. Keep a set of chameleon armor. At least Neon's got some good beats. I suspect it's the same loop played like a dozen times over and over again.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Alright. Do your thing, Nix.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me.
Ah.
I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look.
Hey, kernel level crap. Good stuff then.
Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now.
The fact she had the key was a pretty sus thing.
Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Hey.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I suppose a chameleon pack might be better than a suit. Really? Maybe. Alright about. You're down here. That's it, girl. You need to go up and back? Oh, you do. Alright. I'm gonna have to call a bit of a break here for half a moment. My pupper needs to basically head on a quick out, so I will do that, and we'll be right back after not these messages. Oh, time to run back to the game, I think. All done? All done. Needed a hint and a potty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Uh-huh. Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
I got a gang war, do you? It's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and all? Story of my life.
It's like, I gotta save your bum. No. They're just bonus targets for me, really. No, I need to level up my gun skills some more.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Yes. Psychotropic fish. I wonder why they would suspect.
I've got my eye on you.
Straight to Dalton, please. Bum, bum, bum. I got my eye on you. Great.
This could be the most
There's something else you can look at.
meeting of my career.
Pop, pop.
Is it done? Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
So...
I didn't think it was possible.
OT.
Someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Eh?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Can't be right.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
Yeah.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Right.
Don't cause any trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and buy myself a stun pistol. Preferably with a silencer on it if you guys have it.
If this deal falls through.
The guy in the lobby sells EM weapons. Let's go talk to him. This other disruptor is crap. Lobby, please. So I have to pull a pistol and shoot her. I'd rather have the right EM for it. Just don't want to pull out the laser and do this. No?
You won't. Hi. Welcome to Arbor. Plenty of stock today.
Weapons. Spacer. That's particle beam. So no, you've only got these disruptors, do you? Reflex sight or short scope. That doesn't help.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, what other nonsense did I pick up in my thing? Calibrated solstice. Okay, sell that. Don't need that. Hackers calibrated. Ah, see? Keep that helmet. Do more hacking attempts and blend in with the environment when not moving. Cool, we'll keep that. It's not as powerful. Almost as powerful. Heavier. Lose 4 and 2. Debatable. Energy resistance, ballistic resistant. Nonsense to go stash. Just in case. Go with the non-lethally option. I was hoping they'd have something there, but that Nova pistol is a particle pistol.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Everything's right here.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. It's perfect.
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Oh, so it's that intriguing. All right, I won't pry, but this will be a fun distraction for the day. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I'll let Dalton know, just so that... Whenever there's an option, take it. Tells me that option just basically went lethal, though. What other stompy food am I packing? Anything tasty? Nope. That'll work, well.
I've been waiting here for ages.
hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
All right.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous.
Oh, I mean,
if the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
This is where you wish you could basically... You gotta have the scanner open to see those things. That is the dumbest.
Because everything you've heard is true.
I haven't scanned the wildlife.
Yeah?
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way.
Spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target.
You popped me one of those right away, so I might as well use it.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves...
No.
I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters...
Fair.
I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Versus blowing in through the doors and all the rest of it.
Hey there.
Too many people! Get out of the way!
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
I could see an EM silenced. Can you do that?
Cause any trouble? I'll drag you straight to
That would be fun, actually. Just because I can't think of any other way to boost an EM's Up that way, is it?
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Wait, is it? Oh. In the refrigerator. As these guys think they're cool customers, huh?
Back off.
I was gonna say, do you guys sell stuff?
You try anything?
You're dead.
No, I was looking to see if you sold stuff, my dudes. Like, you got a good gun here? Something tasty?
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. Who knew she'd miss something? This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Nope, I'm just gonna hand this straight over. Where the hell's the way out from here? Oh, straight through. Straight through! Well, you guys got hooked up here. And I got a better question. Why do you have a refrigerator on this side? Like, it's one thing to put the refrigerator on this side. I don't need to confront O'Hara because all she's going to do is turn around and say, "It's not me, it's you." Let's be honest, that's exactly what they'll do. A chance of, if you throw that away, I'll pay you extra money. And then go back after her and kill her and get the extra money as a corpo rat the whole way, but then you've always got someone who's got leverage over your ass. versus having someone in your pocket. Hey, by
You know I went to chef school.
smack Uhara in this, because you know, dumbass up there is going to do it again. It's my thinking anyway. You've done one dumbass idea, you'll do it again. This is the evidence I'd pull off, attack her and take the evidence on in any way, and to basically prove it's the other one, and we have to go deal with her anyway. So,
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Don't wander into any restricted...
You're back. And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. Well, this evidence complicates the situation, if it points to Alaru. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogene has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward.
As you know.
And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Oh, some fun in this building, that's for certain. This has been a fun little quest line. Right up my alley of doing things, I will admit. I know when I get around to making the proper heavy playthrough.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here.
Hello.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
All right.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own.
Cool.
Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts.
Okay.
The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
But I don't have anything.
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
Okay.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle.
So what?
The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject.
But?
I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us.
But?
Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
All right.
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Can I just... Technically, I've been to that system before. Eh. So I got to fast travel. Three, two, one. Frame shift engage. Engaging frame shift drive. Wait, no, wrong game. Lol. Lol. Hmm. Time to earn a few more sneak attacks. Pity you can't swap parts for... So, primary silence pistol, secondary silence pistol. Beam solar radiation.
Initiating combat.
Alright, so we have some ecliptic pricks. Well, let's remove the remainder idiots outside here first. You know where they are? Nope. Not a no. Saw that shadow. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you bums. The perimeter. Find them. Or anything? Nope. Nothing in that box though. Ooh.
Secure.
That's it. Oh, you rat monkeys are up there, huh? Yeah. Rare material. Ooh, can't turn that off. Neato though. Excuse you? Oh, you're inside the building. Well, that makes it easy. Suppressor, 75 damage. This is 66. This is this. An interesting looking pistol. All right. Nice. Love it when one goes through the head like that. Oven mitt. Ooh. Gray labor jumpsuit. I'll keep the helmet. I'm not boosting, so I don't care if it's a boost pack or not. Ovalite? Oh, particle pistol. The whole thing's one unit. That's sad. How about that one? Dorky weights. Why would you have such... Go out of your way to make sure you have really awesome weights on a planet with no blasted gravity. Stealing all your food, though. Trunks beef packaged. Orange, yummy. Little crate. Pack of cards. So that it's a useful thing. Oh, big sphere toy. Ooh. Ooh, weapons rack. What's in here? Hacking this because it's a good thing? Nope. Hacking this because it is a thing. Oh, you're not even a possible key lock. What's the fun in you? Okay, that looks more like it. Get over here. Okay, locks out all that, and this locks out that. Perfect. You're not the right key. Hmm. Three. Okay. Nice. I like it. We got a 4. All on the same side. It's gonna be this one. Alrighty. Not you. Not you. Modified Razorback with a suppressor. A drum beat with a suppressor. Stay there. Razorback with a suppressor. 99 damage suppressored. 12mm revet. Interestables. A-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Spring pack. Water. Ah! Sushi! Space stable sushi. Not fresh fish. Into the mines with you! Alright, so we have a bunch of ecliptics, possibly. I'm sweeping. Ooh, food. Oh no, it's not that. One of those. It's just an ordinary Nova light. There's no change there. Laredo. Firearms. Actually set people on fire. Changes the whole meaning of the word, don't it? Oh, I saw something over here. Or maybe I didn't. Butter, cheese, and onions. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Right? Take some onions. Fry them in butter. Serve them on a sandwich with nice amount of cheese.
Investigation underway.
Ah! Investigation underway. Can't get the shot. Good, those were sort of his bangers. Guess it wasn't such a hot place to pick to hide, was it? Boosted regulator. Modified mag shot? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Holded you in the spot. A big old pile of stuff to sell again, aren't I? Ryan, pick that up, I guess. Yeah, I'll go clean them out first. Bring out les Snapper Pistol. Have one of those, don't need another. Someone's still hiding up front. And there's a turdy ting.
Contact.
Oh. Sneaking too good.
Lost visual. Contact.
You went up here, pain in the butt to loot, with an axe. Of course you did. I got an axe! I know what I'm gonna do. I'll jump up here. Go pack chicken. Useless shotgun shells. More shotgun shells from a pack. Need to work on your spacesuits in it? Mm. Skip capacity boost pack. Value 900 teeth. Power boost pack. Really worth hauling them, especially when they're considered that heavy. So, you two can go in there. Errol. Well, you can have that. I like my suit. Space suits. You're both worth a fair bit of go money, aren't you? Yeah, but you're also like bloody heavy too. I like that helmet way too much. Huh. So, oh, I can put one of those in there. I need two of those. Mag shot. Oh, it's a pistol. Fully automatic at 100. Well, what the? All right. I know that Eon. This is just one of those too good pistols for.
What is that?
Stick your head out. Modified AA. Alright, whatever that is. Contract orders. Perfect. Calibrated ecliptic spacesuit. I don't know. Borrow knife. Isn't that just peachy? Laser sight precision tuning. It's an arc welder. The hell? Cellwell? No. Read those orders too. Look at those. Stay. White hot. Ooh, phosphorus rounds? Be nice, wouldn't it? Control rod, utility. I don't know what the hell it's good for. Oh, this rod. Uh-huh. Clinic, attention, Dr. Kendrick Lane. Ah. Come on. Early delivery. Keep us posted. Attack by hostiles require this. All right. Notes. Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler. Mr. Drexler. Dude. You goofed, my dude. Cheese. In what way did he goof? Because now I'm gonna have to go out there and deal with this shit. I'm not taking that. Right. Okay, next stop, the clinic. You think? Yeah. But first, a detour. That works. Wrong power. See, that could work with a melee build. We could. Okay, we need to sort out our gun problem here. Okay, this thing needs to stay here. Or sell it. I'll sell it. It's good, but I can start hurting those things. I can see what I'm going to need. I'm going to need like a gun that's good at dealing with... gun that's good at dealing with turrets. Yes. Found out that the box in the lodge can store lots of things, but it's a pain because it's up and down and around. Right? Also heard that you can get with the dream home, you can actually stash back stuff there too. There's a trade kiosk right here though. Okay, fine, I'm keeping those. Weapons. Sell that. That's cool. That actually is pretty cool. That's a Maelstrom? Semi-automatic, 50 damage. Oh, that is pretty good, actually. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Calibrated Eon, calibrated Solstice. Keeping Ember. That's really nice as a pistol. It's not unique, but it's got a unique coloring to it, so bugger it. Extended magazine. I got that one, this. Warrior Tanto. Vendor does not have the credits for it. Anything I can sell to the vendor for? Just my basic gun. Oh, more crap somewhere. Best defense.
I feel sick.
Ew.
Pardon?
I got guns
Some
to sell you.
rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
Okay.
Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Okay.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Right, let's fuck off.
That's what I'm here for.
Right, don't be an ass. Well, it's much easier not to be an ass when someone actually... This... let's go to sell. Boosted regulator. Long barrel compensator. Rate of fire on this thing. Fire rate 18. 50. I like that. Okay, you are a rifle, small magazine. You can get out here. Equinox can get out of here. You all hold on to for a moment. Nova Blast Disruptor. Sell that. Nova Knight. That can sold. That can sell. Basic Razorback can sell. Firm. Let's just see what the guy was willing to sell. Modified Bridger. Calibrated this. Kodama. Mag Shot. Nova Light. Find Grendel. Regulator. Short Circuit. Stealth lasers. 20% damage against robots. Useful. Do turrets follow under robots? Where's Rescue Axe? Okay. Okay, let's go to my guns. Guns. Okay. Position 1 with this thing. How many rounds do I got with it? 130. Okay. You stay in the second position. You can go position 3. Snipey shooty. Actually, you go position 3. You don't have enough rounds. At the moment, I'm not going to buy... Should I buy private? I should probably. You position 4. Five. That can be sold. I don't like the way this thing kicks up when it shoots. It's 75, but this modified Razorback does the exact same stunt this does, except this is 99, that's 75.
You ready to do some business? Music to my ears.
Right. Ammo. Buy all those. And those. Those. So yeah, that. So yeah, that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Not going to.
Excuse me.
Alright, first thing we're going to do, change powers. We haven't done Fus Rada. This one. Gravity wave? Yeah. Alright. Because that always was a good gun. Works as a this, and that works as a backup weapon. If I ever run out of all these rounds. Oh, speak of which, come here. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're finishing this mission. Right, if I have to... Fuel consumption. Bugger all. It's in the spare system. I'm not going to hail them. I'm just going to dock. And if they got an issue with that, they can just get shot. No attempted hail? Nope. Nom 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 nom. You know, going drinking. Ooh, butcher's best veal. I'll do it.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Oh, you look like I work here.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
That's to be seen.
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility. Certainly. Take care.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Thank you. Hard to argue with that. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Separate wing.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with it. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time? I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
If I have to shoot my way in and out, I would.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you.
This is a secure area. Look, I need to get in there. Lives are at stake. Really? Yep. Damn it. The security guy stole my shit. Security guy did more than steal your shit. He shut you down. I get scanned on the way in?
Be careful if you're running to those.
Going around putting his head? Don't know.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, eat my bum with a spoon.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery.
Yep.
Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Exactly. Without the Rothicite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Okay, that I have to pay
I've called
attention
a
to.
meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Hey there.
Wait, did I level up? I did. Sabotage. Ooh, questions. That masters it. 50% was persuading someone. And it opens up the next line. Yay. I don't know how good these skills are, but diplomacy sounds like it's something I need to move up because I need my outpost plant thing. So I need something in this line, or I need to take something else in this line. I've decided not that, not that. You know, it's either 2 in the first row, or it's 1 in each row to move up. You know, 3 or this, and 12 points spent to move the next one. Sneak attacks can just wait for a bit. I don't have to do that. Popping people in the head, always good. Okay, I was going to save just after this, but now I've got interest. I want to see if Imogen Genie is in trouble. Actually the mole, and I should have shot her in the face. Or if it actually is the other one who needs to be shot in the face. Hello, shut up.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good. You're right on time.
Oh, good.
I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Ah.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So, before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Indeed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I know,
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you.
I might be lying,
Vina
too.
will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Okay. I love cloak and dagger crap. I really do. You know, when I put Cyberpunk in and went Corpo, this is what I was expecting. You know, a little skullduggery Syndicate War style. Some ultra-violence, some get involved with the side things and rip stuff up, sneak around, steal stuff, corporate espionage. Didn't happen.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
Where the hell did I put that torch?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I suggest immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
Ooh, good idea. Hydrate. Something from the glug jar.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
Oh, good.
The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands.
Yeah, joking's good, right?
Now,
Yeah.
just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
That is a chair. Just. Right.
All right, let's get this party started.
Oh. Straight up with the party gases. Whee! Right. Wake up. Tell me, is it going to be okay, Vic? Who? Vic. My Chrome good, Vic? Neuroamp was a pain in this.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously.
Yeah.
Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Didn't even mess up my suit. I was worried about you were gonna ruin my hair.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
There goes my plans.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. He knows what the external ones are like, but he hasn't had the chance to play guinea pig with this one yet. He's ready and waiting in the test chamber for whenever you're ready to give that neuroamp a whirl. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
So.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs.
Wait, so I just. Diplomacy, instigation, manipulation, or all social. When your scanner's up. Okay. Press E to bring up your social. This.
Currently alive.
Okay. Stop it.
I'm fine. I just got a 3-hour quantum physics lecture from Bina, that's all.
She got me with one of those last week. What was it this time? Electron splitting? Wormholes?
The probability involved in calculating the interactions between certain universes in a multiverse. I only understood about half of it. Made me happy I became an engineer instead of a physicist.
Well, don't let it slip to DeMarcus that she lectured you. He'll give you a 3-hour lecture of his own about why he disagrees
Okay.
with her theories.
Manipulation. How am I supposed to... Oh, I have to... Okay, okay. Ah. This could be very useful.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Uh-huh.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Uh-huh.
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
Name a Ryujin project.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said,
That's the charm.
It's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Okay.
If Vina offers you a job as a lab rat, you don't want it. Take it from me.
Chardonnay.
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You gotta go, my dude. I know. I got all sorts of other problems that maybe popped up with this because of the crash point in it. I can't help but think this stuff. Like I said, you can tell when you love something, you just want to do a bit more.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof.
Okay.
Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Whichever skill you've got higher of.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny.
Mm-hmm.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Biotechnica, you bastards.
This one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
Neat.
These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. You'll be restricted to the marketing floor, An appointment is not a free pass. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Yep, talk with Dalton first. Because I bet you 2 to 1 it will remove any elements of her, sticking it in this and basically implementing Ryujin's Masako.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
Tasty.
All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right, so we're going to save it here. And we'll get into more spy business when we get back on this next Friday. I know, it's like a, aha, we got to leave it a cliffhanger. This is particularly right when you want to leave a mission. It is? It is. Right? It's exactly where you want to drop out on this sort of thing, you know. It's in the perfect spot. It's in a prime point. We've got a major mission, and then we're off somewhere else doing something else. So if you're interested in seeing how this spy game turns out, guess what that means? It means tuning in next week. Yeah, so Friday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern to continue on with Starfield. Ryujin case. And if you're in for Final Fantasy, we'll be back on Monday. They don't have any sort of maintenance or anything else done up, so we shall be back then, same times as always. So once again, I'd like to give a thank for all those who tuned in tonight, all those that watch on replays, and all those who basically catch up with the VODs on YouTube. Same address, see it in the bound bar. And I'd like to say a big old thank you all much lately, and I'm going to run away. So, laters.